Hello, is this working? Hello, everyone. Hello, Sim 3. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello, Typhoon. Hello, Lock. Hello, Float. Did I get everyone? Did I miss anyone out? How are you all doing today? Hope everything is good for you. Thank you, Typhoon. You know, I kind of think that you guys were tired of this outfit already. After seeing it for 1 month. Thank you so much, Sim 3. Your resolution is to get 27 months. Well, that's kind of easy to achieve, right? I know Fate will tell me to take it off. Wait. Take what off? You're not quite tired of it yet? Okay. Well, Typhoon, this is just for you then. You are content politely appreciating the glasses. It's nice that you're easy to please float. And very cheaply as well. Not that that's a bad thing, of course. You only see me twice a week. Well, sometimes 3 times, you know. Occasionally. You like how the animation doesn't break? Well, I mean, it is very, very janky to be honest. As long as you're not focusing too hard on the zipper, I think you shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. I mean, I did try to make it look as smooth as possible. In reality, it really isn't, but you know, it's the look that matters. Not counting the photo book. Well, yes. But, you know, photo books are kind of like more rare occurrences. You woke up 2 hours ago. Well then, good morning Sim 3. Although I do believe it should kind of almost be good afternoon. Typhoon is still in bed. Well, you know, it technically doesn't need to be a competition. Yeah, but I hope you all had a good sleep, good rest, good dreams. It's a good thing we haven't started Subnautica yet, or it would be saying wet dreams. competitive sleeping and bed lazing. You know, for that to have legitimate competition points, you gotta be like actually sleeping and not like just closing your eyes. It's only 8 a.m. and you've been up since 2 o'clock. Well, you know, faint soul night shift workers have your kind of timetable as well. He went to bed at 2 and he woke up at 12 o'clock. Well, that's actually kind of a long sleep, I think. I personally only get 6 to 7 hours. So hearing that you get 10 makes me kind of, unenvious. You're around the globe, yeah, everyone's from different parts of the world. And here I am, above it, staring down at everyone. Slowly up here. It's lonely up here. You need to redeem more squats next time. Yes, babe, so you have my full support. Anyway, Sim 3 seems to be intent on getting cake. That should be your New Year's resolution. Sim 3. If it's what my body needs, well, I mean. I kind of want to sleep more, but I just have like lots of stuff to do that I never actually end up sleeping on time. Hello, Missy. Jessica, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
New chatter detected.
Paint Soul, you average about 4. But you still you can nap whenever you want, right? I mean, if you need to. Symphony already had. Sim 3 already had cake. Well, that's kind of making me jealous. I would like some chocolate mound cake as well. Hello, Kwai-san. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. He just woke up and I'm messing around. Twitch until you have to get dressed. That sounds fun. How much more time do you have before you need to get dressed? You know, it would be nice to laze in bed the entire day without having to bother about, like, getting out of bed. Best you can do is to send me a picture to make me hungry. I'm glad you're doing good, Kwai-san. Well, but you know, I am pretty capable of controlling my hunger and my hunger temptation. So the food is going to have to look absolutely delicious. You don't have to get dressed for another hour. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, do take your time and relax. Typhoon, don't get angry at your fingers. Everyone makes mistakes. I mean, I have a lot of spelling mistakes as well most of the time. Especially when I'm trying to type fast. You know my brain doesn't grammar correctly. Typhoon, what is STO? What does that mean? What does it stand for? Yeah, Missy, I know exactly what you mean. Some things can be a real hassle to put on. Schedule time off. Oh wait, it's Star Trek Online. It's, well, I guess it's the same thing, but like not so similar. But at the same time it's like, okay, pretty similar. I'm assuming Star Trek Online is kind of a time sink. It used to be easier to put on. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, you grow and it gets harder. Also kind of depends on its makeup. Sporty kind of like the easiest I think. That does sound like a valid strategy, Typhoon. I say that, but I have no idea what what items you're talking about. So if you would care to educate me, that would be good. Lord have mercy. Wait, why? So here's the thing. Without explicitly mentioning certain things. Some things being too big is actually, not a very great idea. I mean, you don't necessarily have control over it. But one can always hope when you're like. How do I say this like on the other end of the spectrum? You're not wrong, Typhoon. Just as there is also the thing as getting above. Too much of one thing applies to bodies. Yeah, gravity happens to be a real thing, You can deny it all you want. Well, and there also comes that part where you gotta talk about this forbidden thing called cancer. Because, breast cancer is very real. Especially when you reach the older ages. They want to wait since it's not causing you pain and it's not safe until they stop growing. Well then I guess, we you can enjoy them. How do I phrase this? Without sounding too awkward. We can enjoy them while we have them. I am so bad with words. Cancer sucks. Yes, all kinds, no question about it. Oh, no, Typhoon, I'm so sorry. I hope you're recovering well from that. There are upsides and there are downsides. Yes to every situation and physical trait. There are both. I think the trick is to, focus on the upsides. As far as possible. He didn't start crowing too aggressively until college. My gosh, the subtitles. Yeah, Missy, I know what you mean. I mean, People would look at you different. And if it were me, I'd be extremely self-conscious about it at that age. Very enjoyable, yes. Wait, think so what? What are you referring to? It has been 20 years and it still stings. Yeah, even though time heals. I mean, the memory itself can kind of like bring emotions rushing back. The upside is the window, the downside is the curtain. I have no idea what that's referring to. You also didn't start to cry too aggressively until university. Float. That is a very brave confession. Also, was university that difficult? You need more cake. I need more cake. We all need chocolate cake. Hello, cultist. How are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. You don't have a degree. Thank you, Typhoon. Glad you're all right, cultist. Well, Float, even though you don't have a degree, you are still like, working on a really great job, right? Well, at least it's great sounding from my perspective. Oh, what? What brutal major was it? Oh, should I call you Missy or Jessica?
I played with some cork today. It was messy work, had so
Or
many holes to
Jess?
fill, I ran through 2 whole tubes.
Thank you for following, Bill.
The dildo is here.
Yeah. Okay, so I was like kind of holding off trying to pronounce the entire name because I've fallen for that joke before. I hope you're doing well, Doe. Welcome in. You had some holes to fill with. Oh gosh, Cultus is gonna sound so suspicious. You're trying to bait me, aren't you? Missy works. Okay then. You think you'll do much better than you. I think engineering is kind of universal, all right. Sure, certain parts can probably be really confusing. How? How are you coping with it though? Missy? You drilled very hard and deep and had to fill the holes up. I take it you're exhausted from all the hard work, Cultist. Do have a good rest, okay? It engineering automation and database stuff. Oh, it does sound like kind of similar to what you're doing right now, right? Float? You're doing good, but the math is unholy. Oh yeah, I totally get you. Hold on. Does electrical engineering need to deal with like differentiation, integration, and those like really higher level quantum concepts? Because if they do, you have my condolences. Oh wow. Okay. Please have my F because I am paying respects. Oh damn it, subtitles. What the heck? Someone's definitely gonna click that. No lie, you did thrilling for analysis and you put your Coke in there. I pronounced that so carefully and it still got it wrong. There is no hope for me. Big Boss is more than happy with you having to learn. Does that mean he's paying you less as well? You're in the club of people that need to know what a Fourier transform is. Oh gosh. You know what? I used to know what it is and not anymore. So yeah, it was that unholy. I had to exorcise it from my brain. You don't think you could fit your coat in there? But you know what if you squeeze harder? With enough effort you could probably get it in there. Cultist. Oh, just a moment, just a moment. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Good night, gamer. Take care of yourself, okay? Sweet dreams, Taken. Have a good sleep. Hello, Bellis. How are you doing today? No, gamer, I'm not going on hiatus. This is just like the last stream for this year. Next stream will be next year. Which is literally like at the end of the week. Oh, come on, don't change it. Don't. Don't like structure your sentence in such a way that it sounds like the next stream is so long away. Your focus is on telecom. You have to do signal processing classes. That sounds kind of fun. But at the same time, it can be kind of complicated, I think. I don't know. That's kind of like my view as an outsider. What? What do you think? I'm glad you're doing good, fellas. Good morning to you as well. Hello, Violet. I'm doing well. What about you? Two days left. Yeah, I know, right? It's like I'm 2025, like passed really, really quickly. Well, I have been well, Valis. My week has been okay so far, but you know it's only Monday. To put into perspective how insane signal processing classes are, your last signal processing class had Calculus 3 and differential equations as prerequisites. Can everyone help me give salutes to Jessica because she totally deserves it. That is insane. Seriously. But I think the one good thing that might come out of this is that when you actually go out to work, you're never gonna have to use it again? Because they probably all have equations and formulas set up. That will do all the calculations for you. Yes, ballet, it's only Monday. Hello. You did some math stuff and differential equations in your first year. Yeah, those are evil. Seriously, I've tried them as well. It is a new one, Dallas. You know the subtitles never fail to surprise. You have learned more about how mobile phone signals work than any sane human ever should. You need Laplace transforms for vibrations and signal decay too. You're gonna be a superhuman when you graduate. Are you excited? Of course, that's assuming you survive. Which I have total, confidence that you will. It's like a box of chocolates. Wait, what do you mean, Dallas? The last song sounded like something from Persona. Well, Dallas, you know it's totally possible. This is kind of like a radio of different songs. Mom said it's your turn to be outside the space station. Okay, go on out. Don't forget to close the airlock behind you and remember, no pooping in space. Yeah, the subtitles, you never know what the subtitles are going to say. Getting electrical engineering wrong can get someone killed. When you say that way, I mean, electricity when handled wrong can definitely get someone killed. But I mean, if you're focusing on mobile phone signals. I don't suppose those could fry a chicken or something? Maybe with a large enough intensity it might be possible. Maybe. Hello Punchline, how you doing? Monday has been like Monday, I guess. Yeah, no pooping in space because you contribute the space debris. And I don't want to go there, and I don't want to go out there and get a face full of someone else's poop. So those are the logical reasons for you. The best engineering is no match for bad installation. Exactly. IUHF cell tower has enough words to roast you like a goose before you hit the ground. Well, that's frightening. So I guess the idea is to stay far away from those towers. Some long-range microwave towers can and will cook me. How would everyone like some cooked L? IBO 10 and stuff. I would be all tan and stuff and crispy. Oh yeah, float. That age is kind of on my end. I didn't hide it. Like Sim 3 has mentioned. a lot of power to transmit a mobile signal. The fences aren't suggestions. But, you know, some people can be really silly. What you can't see can't hurt you. They're gonna say. I wonder if people get fried by mobile towers on a regular basis. One lb of turd isn't gonna do anything. Okay fellas, here's the thing. It may not contribute very much in the grand scheme of space debris. But you know, if its routes are right outside my window, the chances of it landing on me is gonna be a lot higher than some satellite halfway across the Earth. Medium rare or well done? I would like well done. You know, I like people complimenting me. The range of competencies is for staff. Well, I mean assembling a PC and getting fried by a transmit tower. Kind of like art-like. Two totally different things.
Well done, L. Pat pat. Pat. Pat.
Did your grandfather
Pat,
only
pat,
make
pat.
off with the heart of the Tile
Pat.
lion?
Pat.
Now while he was at it, he could probably grab the hearts of the gorillas and elephants as well. Hello zombie, how you doing today? Awesome. Thank you for the many pets contest. Cultist. The signals themselves are harmless, but the power needed to shoot them long distances would fry humans. Yeah, I can totally believe that. Power needed to send any kind of messages is probably really high. The song Eye of the Tiger suddenly got a whole new meaning. But you know, they are called Survivor, so I suppose they survived the zoo. The heart of a lion and the eye of a tiger. What other kind of animal trinkets do you have? They're definitely not getting back into the zoo. A rabbit's foot. Oh yes, and a monkey's paw. If anyone's joining us for the very first time, we are not talking about poaching. Just thought I'd put in some context here. Yes, punchline monkey's paw. I am not entirely sure what it does, but I believe it's supposed to like grant wishes for you. EASSM is cultist. As mentioned, it probably grants wishes for you. I wish for a whole bucket of monkey's paws. Oh, it does it in the worst way. Okay, I'll pass. No, thank you. I would rather not have it like loophole me in any kind of way. Because, you know, like. Language loopholes can be the craziest thing. You know, just like house cultists like drills holes and stuffs it with caulk. Of all the times. You can totally trust the servant hands of a possibly demonic monkey's paw. Yeah, that's like sound advice coming from a cultist. You wish you could fly gets kicked off an airplane. But, technically that's not flying. That's kind of like falling, right? You wishing you could fly and getting turned into a family might be more legitimate. Getting turned into a fly. Hello, I can't read Russian. I'm so sorry. I'm assuming that's Russian. Yeah, okay, it is. Hello. No, I can't say anything in Russian. How I'm communicating is kind of because I'm like running it through a translator. Yeah, it's all polite. They're just asking me if I can see anything in Russian, but I can't. I guess that's kind of one of the drawbacks. Although I do have like a translator function. I have no idea if it works though, because it doesn't usually work all the time. I could try it out though. But then it'll just be me, like fitting or fiddling around at the settings and all. Chow float, ni hai capito? Okay, so it kind of worked. I am not doing that again. Yes, I believe that's what I said. I don't know because I don't see the translations coming out. Oh, wait, I do. I do. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, let me try something in Russian. It's more like, did I understand? Have you understood me? Yeah, it's not. It's not really a perfect translation. And the thing is because I don't know the language. I don't even know if what it's translating is actually correct. So it's kind of like a fingers crossed thing. I might be saying something like in English, but like the translator kind of comes up with something offensive. And I wouldn't even know because I don't know the language. He used to do sign language but forgot most of it since you don't speak to people in real life much. Yeah, I totally get that. It kind of like you need practice to get better at language, I think. Any kinds of language? Gonna be on break for a few leg raises to avoid death at the gym. I wish you luck, Float. Be your best, lift those weights. Okay, so there is this one thing that I totally haven't asked yet. And we are like really, really far into the stream already. Yeah, but how has everyone's week been? I mean weekend. What are your resolutions, if you have any? Barfy. I'm sorry, Float. Well, just think of it as kind of like a learning experience, yeah. with a harsh kind of learning curve. You survived, Cultus. Congratulations. Faint soul, that's not high residential enough. You need to go even higher. For absolute peak definition. Year 2026 resolution is to survive. Does it look that bleak? Oh no. Stay safe, okay, cultist. He tried that every year and it's not getting better. Well, I think the mistake is setting it at survive and not like thrive. I suppose you could try that instead this year. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? I mean, at most you just not manage to reach your resolution. But that's what most people do anyway. What's my 2026 resolution gonna be? I haven't really decided yet. But I am going to plod along. And try to do my best at everything. The past few years have been progressively worse for you, but you're still here. Well, I'm glad you are, faint soul. We're all here to support you. Hello. Hello, boy. Wait, is that a yo? I can pronounce that. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend. Maybe a triple zipper outfit? No cultures, never again. Also, this outfit doesn't have a zipper. I don't know what you mean. Trip pants. All the zippers. They're only gonna be cosmetic, you know, nothing is going to be like, functional. And if that's the case, I can totally do it. I mean, I know how to do it now. Oh, I'm not prepared for a full-scale zipper war punchline. But I am like, what do you call it? Vigilant against the possibility of one? Yes, yes. It's not off the table, but you know I'm not going to make a functional one again. Can always forget the zipper and embrace the towel. If that ever happens, it would be a photo book only kind of release. Just saying. Mechanic. Well, it's not. It's not off the table, I guess. Have a good lurk float ache punchline. So how I usually decide on the next outfit. Is usually determined on how much I flash the idea out. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? Have I already beaten the game? If you're referring to Subnautica, then no, I haven't. I have a long way more to go. I'm working that detail. What detail? You're okay. You had a blizzard. Are you safe, Steve? I hope you are. Oh, just a moment. Okay, I'm back. A Japanese-style kimono is what you would suggest the most. Hello, Trey. How are you doing today? A pall. A pall on the next outfit, you mean? Hello, Shiny. I'm doing okay. What about you? Pretty tired and don't want to work today. I'm sorry. Did you only just start work or are you like in the midst of it? I wish you good strength in them. A good day, even though you don't really want to work. That's what you mean. You have 3 hours left, then you go to work. Oh, I see you haven't started work then. Well, I hope you have a really great day at work that isn't too busy or tiring. Shiny. You can just call me how everyone else does. No, it is not shortcake. No matter how much you want it to be true. Make a desert. Make a desert outfit. And call it the El Camo. All I could make a dessert outfit
L,
and call it
you
the
are
El
our favorite
Caramel.
shortcake, even if you dislike that nickname. L together.
Shut up, Sentry. That brain cell is mine. Don't worry, Shiny. You're good. It's gonna be busy. You work at McDonald's and it's about 2. So it's kind of like a transitionary job thing. But you're paying the bills, right? So that's good. You know. God forbid the shortcake nickname kind of goes viral and everyone in the future starts referring to me as shortcake instead of like my name. Make a wearable dessert outfit and then I'll truly become a bakery. A desert outfit. So like. What? What kind of desserts are there in the desert? Oh gosh. Speaking of desert. Sim 3, it might seem that Egyptian outfit might happen a lot sooner than you think. I mean, it is desert themed, right? Hey Cortana, autocorrect my name to shortcake. Faint soul, you wouldn't dare. Would have to research that. Yes, most definitely. It always comes back to bite me. You see, the thing is that I mentioned it to absolutely no one other than you, and somehow it still manifests itself. Yeah, the bone trussle. Well, that's close enough. He didn't mention it anywhere either. Yeah, so desert outfit. That's on the list. I do have something else already planned though. But I won't reveal what it is just yet, because, you know, it's usually a surprise. If you like, my nickname or title should be ribbon-based. You mean like one of those news channels and you have like breaking news at the bottom of the screen? Just rolling past. Boba. Wait, how does it work in that case? Okay, I'm totally lost now. You mean the news ribbon? They have it in Tangier. Is it possible to like limit the kind of things Tangier allow Tangier shows up? Because I wouldn't mind a news ribbon, just that everything else kind of seems that like really messy. Judging by the way Sim 3 gets squished by a giant banana every stream. Multiple giant bananas. They also have the fish from SpongeBob. Well, you know, the entire of Bikini Bottom is full of fish, so that needs to be a little bit more specific. Unrelated, but always consider raccoons. In what way float? I can select what stuff is available in it, and there are text filters for whatever stuff allows user input. That sounds like an awful lot of awful amount of work. Sure, Sim 3, go ahead. You just need to, add in that, horrified expression of you looking up. As the shadow of the banana descends upon you. Basically, I pick up what I want to have in the stream and I can censor stuff I see, okay? I guess that's pretty, doable, I guess. Have you had a revelation, Typhoon? Oh, okay, yeah. I did realize it's kind of like a stream-specific thing. My apologies. What kind of a revelation, Typhoon? Well, there's your explanation. It's pretty accurate. Okay, so anyway. Today, we're going to continue on with our playthrough of Subnautica. We are ending our year wet. So yeah. I think now would probably be a good time to swap over. Hello there, deity. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend.
Banner. Bananu na na nana.
Yeah, I think
Banana
anyone
ONA.
coming into the stream? Might need a lot of context most of the time because you know. I tend to go on really weird tangents. You still off work at the moment? Yeah, that's great. I noticed everyone's kind of on leave or on off or like generally not at work at this time of the year. Which is pretty awesome. Banana, banana nana, nana nana. Okay, just give me a moment to change categories. Okay, I think the category should have changed. Had to clip that. Had to clip what? What did you just clip? The great banana. All hail the great banana. Okay, let's see now. Swapping screens now. Thank you, cultist. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water and then when I get back we can start the game. Yeah. I'm not shortcake. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Faint, so I can't tell if you really auto-corrected it. Thank you, everyone. Best cinnamon roll? Okay, punchline. Have a good sleep, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Have a great week, okay? Also Happy New Year to you, punchline. Oh my gosh, punchline. Oh my gosh, faint soul. You actually did it. Yeah, see you next year, punchline. Sounds so weird when it's only next like at the end of the week. Okay, shall we begin? Yeah, there we go. I was looking for the volume control. Jobs like that moon. Wait, what moon? We are now diving in.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I hope everyone's ready. Oh yeah, okay, we are like. Deep down the reef, right? Now what were we going to do? I can't really remember. Oh, okay. Looking for the wrecks? Yeah. Oh gosh, that is a terrifying face typhoon. Okay, wait, no. Here before we scan for more wrecks. We need to increase the range of the scanner. So I need magnetite. Now you'd like some shortcake? Well, go grab some cultists.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, let's go back and grab some more magnetite because don't think I have any here.
Engine powering up.
At least I can find this place again pretty easily. But the stuff in the store is not that great. Well, that's why you're here, right? For the most premium shortcake. Can't believe I'm actually playing into it. Baking is a skill that is worthwhile investing in. Exactly. It's just that the process of baking and the cleaning up afterwards is kind of a hassle. But you know, eating the fruits of your bakery is nice. Sweet, light, and fluffy. Is that how a shortcake should be? Okay, need to go underwater a little bit just to make sure where I'm going. Typhoon, how exactly am I fluffy? Does it even work that way? It can. How so? Okay, there's the prawn suit. I should probably return it to the moon pool.
Engine powering down.
Yes, I am swimming float. Have you taken the Calling Me Daughter too? One of the important things for shortcake is that it's stacked. Timmy like multiple layers.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You gotta find better lodging, Typhoon. The doghouse isn't exactly very sanitary. Okay, but a more serious question, are shortcakes like naturally stacked with multiple layers? They are. Well, that's good to know. Okay, we're back, kid. Take magnetite. And also some copper, I believe. Which I have absolutely nothing of. There are usually 3 layered ones. Very good. It's often made up like an actual cake I see with toppings inside. Oh, so you mean like cream stuffed inside?
All systems online.
A 7-layer shortcake. Isn't that like excessively high? I don't know, you know. Excessively thick. I think that kind of depends on your naming convention. I could have sworn I saw another outcrop here. Hard to get allergy-related ones, even they are expensive. Oh, do you mean like the gluten kinds? Yeah, those are kind of rare depending on where you are. I need to find copper, but I have no idea where they are. It's like the most basic of resources, but I can't find any. There we go. That's all we need. Gluten-free is possible, definitely, but they are hard to find. Back to the Cyclops we go. But I think you know, when you find a place that does gluten-free stuff, you probably have to stick with it like forever.
Systems online.
Because there are not very many stores that do that.
Seek fluid intake.
HMS. What exactly does HMS stand for? A few stores carry the frozen stuff, but fresh stuff is unlikely. Yeah, because fresh stuff tend to spoil more quickly. So that's kind of a trade-off, I suppose. heavily mass stacked. Watch out, Sim 3. I'm on to you. What do you mean I'm on to you? Hardly missing Sim 3. Okay, there we
Vital
go.
signs stabilizing.
We have our water. You had jokes about bakery should not also run the bakery. But I don't joke about bakeries, do I? Okay. We are replacing all the batteries here. With fresh ones. Just because we can. There we go. Faint soul. The way you kind of like arranged it. Seems more like I'm running a production line. More than anything else. You can joke about it because you don't have none. That's not true. You have a bakery stand.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Which one in particular are you looking for?
Engine powering up.
Okay, back to the island we go. Exactly. The Great Bing Bong Decrees. Thou shalt not desecrate Bingbone with a campfire. Oh my gosh, I only have 12% left. What the heck? How did this happen? And how did it disappear so quickly? We are definitely charging it back up. Wow, like how? I don't understand.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, I know I have batteries in storage, but I do remember turning the engine off. So I'm not sure how they kind of like drained so quickly. Okay, yeah, I'm going to disassemble this because I don't need it. And it's just transferring power from one battery to another, so it kind of doesn't make much sense. Or maybe I could hold off on it. Having the charges drain the power faster too. Okay, yeah, we're taking them off. I can probably build them like on the base. Also, it recharges the sub as well. Okay, that makes sense. It would have been helpful if I figured that out earlier. Awesome 3. I suppose you could always like spend money to buy them. Is something new coming out in Helldivers?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need to find another place to charge this power cells. This will probably do. Just wanted 1,000 so you can buy a pack in case you end up playing it here and there more properly. Wow, that makes sense. I can place those in the new base if I want a closer charger to the river. Yeah, but the new base doesn't actually have an infinite power source. But over here I have sunlight and geothermal power. It's probably gonna be quite a journey to travel back here all the time. There is a thermal near that spot too. Oh, okay, I'll go. I'll go look for it then. Once I extend the range of the scanner, gonna need aerogel for that. That's pretty simple now that I have the ingredients. I should play Helldivers more as well, I think. Seems like quite a number of you like the game. Oh gosh, wow, I'm out of titanium again. Well, I guess I'll find them on the way or something. Let's just bring the prawn suit back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then once it's back in the moon pool, we can set off again. You barely play Helldivers too. Says the one who's like 60 levels higher than me. Should attempt to dive together. Well, I suppose, if you're welcome, if you're happy to carry around a burden of a short cake. Wow, what should the music all of a sudden? He promised to call out every time you throw out your pineapples. That's considerate, I guess. Okay, off we go, back to the reef. And would you believe it, all my power cells are charged. That was kind of fast.
Captain, all systems online. Engine
Okay, off we go. Why was his username censored? Where is the username? I don't see it. I should probably save, shouldn't I? What the heck is making all that sound? I'm just running into like kelp, right? What is her cluster? That sounds interesting. He cluster okay. I'm gonna assume that stands for like high explosive. Okay then. It could also stand for Happy L. Military loves acronyms. Apparently they do. Happy. L. Oh, whatever. Okay, seems like I'm directly above. I can go down now, I think. Here we are. Wow, it's so murky down here.
Engine powering down.
We need to remember to turn off the engine. Unless it drained all the power again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, one good thing about this spot is that I don't really see any leviathans here. Well, not in the immediate vicinity at least. So that's encouraging. What does it stand for? Typhoon? Okay. We have like lots of range now. Oh, that's pretty cool. But what's with these like drops over here? It's like there's nothing here where there should be. I should be able to see into the river. Kind of gonna assume that this hole leads to the river. Can't tell for sure though. Need to take the camera into it. Very well then. Doesn't seem like it's showing any more wrecks though. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, it's like this is the only wreck, and it's the one I've been to already. Let's go grab the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
On second thought, let's wait until daytime because I can sense it getting dark already. Have I just traveled south, or where I am I should be able to find the important wreck? Okay then. Called this. Did I say something wrong? Yeah, it's getting kind of dark. I mean, in shallower waters we're more familiar with, I'd be okay with it. But this is kind of a new environment, so I'm not risking it traveling in the dark. Oh wait, it's short stack now, not no longer short cake. Yeah, I am going to. I am going to like sleep. And when we wake up, it is going to be in the morning. Or daytime at least. Yeah, I just gotta wait a little bit. For the sun, the rise, and everything. Have we made up online on what it is now? Eventually, the Cyclops will be able to defend itself. I hope that will happen like sooner than later. Okay, time to go explore. Here we go. Hey wait, does do the drones not get charged? This one only has 88% of power. I was kind of hoping that it would be at full power. Well, I don't know anymore, you know. Do they run batteries? Or on power cells? Okay, the sea floor is having a little bit of difficulty trying to render. And I'm beginning to lose connection as well. So I don't think I'm close enough to look for the wreck. Not with the drone, at least. They charge batteries. Okay, that's good to know. It's nice that they have lots of light materials here as well. Oh wow. What happened?
Off I go dash, into the depths dash,
There
and the
we
shallows
go.
and dangerous places too.
Yeah, I could just take the Cyclops. You're totally right. That's kind of like the sensible answer, I think. You think I ran afoul of a whopper? But you know, this is a drone. It's not really me, you know? Doesn't seem to be paying a lot of attention to me though. I guess I can kind of like, you know, study them safely. Without risking dying. Oh hey, There's magnetite here as well. That's cool. There's a big hole here. Is this the way to the the river place? You know, I wish I could see where all my drones were. Oh, but I can. That's kind of cool. Okay, but anyway, there's one thing I haven't done yet. Or something that I've neglected to do. And that is together.
Welcome aboard.
That life part that's deep down.
All systems online.
AC6 is $30. That hole may be the one.
Welcome aboard,
Well,
Captain.
we're about
All
to find
systems
out.
online.
Fingers crossed we don't die. Because that would be very unfortunate indeed. So we have already been to that wreck, this wreck. It's supposed to be a live port down here, right? There it is. Yeah, just for story, but it's been bugging me for the longest time. I've been trying to reach it, but you know, it's always been so deep down that I haven't been able to. So now that I can reach it, we're going to do it. Now where's all the important stuff?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
There we go, finally. orchestras. So to avoid having to read it all, can someone like UMM run me through a summary of what's going on? Or rather, what they had to go through. Had lots of cool materials down here though. I'll give them that. But this is still a little bit too deep down for my liking. So there were people who were stranded here before me. Why didn't anyone say anything about it though? Or maybe they just couldn't contact anyone like I can't. I'm guessing that's the reason. All these blood-sucking things. These are terrible. So I don't think I have anything in particular that I need to specifically get from here.
Seek fluid.
But on the other hand, I do have a camera that is leading out into a hole.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I can like go over to that hole and we'll see what there is to see. Nothing here but this story. Well, you know, story's nice as well, you know? Right, we're gonna go to that hole now. Where that exploration camera was. Just gonna offload all my stuff for the time being.
Engine
And we are
powering
going
up.
now. Okay, it's in that direction. Oh, it seems like there's a wreck down there somewhere. Over in that direction. Suppose I could go over there to take a look.
Engine.
And here's the big hole that we're talking about. So yeah, I have the moth, so we'll go down in the moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Bottom-dwelling
online.
life form.
I'm not too far down, am I?
Captain. All systems online.
It's not going to collide with those like groundwater things.
Engine powering up.
Those giant ground walking things, right?
Engine powering down.
Or maybe I should like just bring it up a little bit. Yes, we're going over to the
All
rack.
systems online.
Oh wow, that's a pretty big wreck. Are there any Reapers near here? I hope not. Okay, here's a way in. Okay, Quaison, have a good sleep, sleep well, sweet dreams, take care of yourself, okay? And I'll see you next year.
New blueprint acquired.
A propulsion arm? That's cool. I guess this was what we came to look for. Good night, Quaison. You know, I'm kind of glad this game doesn't have, like, those grotesque floating dead bodies around. Because that would be kind of freaky. You know, just opening a door and then you're greeted with this close-up of like some drowned body. That's not really my thing. Having bodies like that would hurt the rating. Wait, is this rated for everyone? I hear a very strange sound. Who is the Warba? Okay. But it kind of warped away, so I guess it's okay for now. Here we are. And the warper just warped in. Amazing. I can scan the wall video and the planters. Oh, okay then. What the heck does it want with me? I'm down here minding my own business. Yes, very stupid warpers. There is no cake. The cake is a lie. I have the scary alien virus. Well, I did do this self-scan and it did say I did. So that's probably why I'm not being let off the planet, right? Because the game did mention that. Yeah, I kind of figured. So I'm guessing that what we need to do is either we find a way to destroy the weapon, or we find a way to cure ourselves. What are the Whoppers? I think that's part of the law that I may have missed. Okay, I think I have everything now. Good Lord, it's dark. We are in dangerous territory here. I do not feel safe traveling around in the dark. There should have been 2 cases here in that wreck. What's at the river? Is there a cure at the river? There should be 2 cases in that wreck with upgrades for the Cyclops.
Captain, all systems online.
But I've been to that wreck. It doesn't look like there's anything else though. Unless there's an opening I haven't been into yet. Which I'm kind of doubtful of. Yeah, I don't think I can get in by this way. Doesn't seem to be any openings here. Maybe it's a different wreck? Vain soul. You know, the promise of materials is always too great to bear. Especially when there's so much titanium. I don't think I have space anymore. to accommodate all the materials. But we're going to try stuffing as much as we can inside. Which, to be honest, is actually quite a lot. Or maybe I should build a cupboard. Yeah, that does sound like a good idea. Okay, it's called a locker. Now I gotta go look for some quartz. I know they were around here.
All systems online.
They were like lying around, like, you know. Right outside my second base. There we go. Kind of miss. I kind of got lost for a very short moment. Hey Wade, it wasn't quotes that I saw, it was salt. That kind of changes things a little. But I'm sure I should be able to find some quartz here. There we go. I can put this scanner the search for it. Oh, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? But yeah, for the time being, that's all I need. Can go back to the Cyclops and build my locker. So who wants to get into the locker? It's new, so it's nice and clean. There we go. I can stuff all my extra stuff inside. And now, after a very
All
long
systems
detour,
online.
I can see what's on the inside of this hole. Ominous music? Check. Unnerving water sounds? Check. General sense of mystery? Check. The feeling of where the heck am I? Check. Wow, it's awfully dark in here. Now where am I and how do I get out? Cause I'm gonna need to eat something very soon. Kinda feel like I need to grab some food before coming back in here for real. Is it gonna be an adventure? And beacons? What do you mean? Beacons always is. Okay, I'm gonna need to call on my resources. Resources that I apparently do not have. Like seriously, only a single piece of titanium? Hold on, a single piece of copper. For one silly beacon. That's all I have, unfortunately. So I do believe I'm gonna get lost. I'm in trouble, aren't I? I ought to offload a blocker of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But you know, there were points in the game where I had totally no titanium and I'd go out and search for it. So I kind of feel like having more is better than having less. I tell you what, I'll save the game so that you know, even if I get lost, I should be able to find my way out. Or at least I hope so. Who knows where I'm gonna end up? Should probably get out and break rocks in case I find him. Copper. Speak of the devil. Seems like there are lots of rubies here as well. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with all the rubies, but you know, let's collect them in case we ever need to come back. Back on Earth, I would be rich. Unfortunately for me, this doesn't happen to be Earth. Pretty in red, just like me. Thank you, cultist. Maybe I have enough for a down payment for a house? That would be amazing, you know? You know. Having written in moderation is also a good idea. Okay. So these are kind of vast waters that I'm not exactly very comfortable with. I I wonder if I can scan these things. Oh wait, they're Leviathans as well. What the heck? I was not expecting that. I suppose this drops off to even more dangerous areas. Yeah, someone mentioned that before as well. They're proving a resource. I think I should be able to get back to the Cyclops. From where I am, right? Yeah, I'll just go above everything instead of through the caves. I mean, it's arguably less safe. But at least I won't get lost. Here we are. Wow. Thank you for ruining my confidence. The upper shallows. Oh wow, I can make nuclear reactors now? This will be well appreciated. I just need to find one more. Oh gosh, it warped straight behind me. I'll just wait for it to go away now. Because the last fragment is right there.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Congratulations, I now have nuclear power. Hello. Hi. How have you been? It's been a while. I've been pretty okay, what about you? Now come in. Welcome in.
Captain. All systems
I have been a holiday bees have been expensive. But at least you had fun, right? That's probably great. Wow, wait, what? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Alias. How you all doing?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm doing pretty okay, Alias. What about you? How did the stream go today? You were in the rain and it still scared you. It was very fun. That's great.
Vital signs
What were you doing?
stabilizing.
Okay, I think I have quite a bit more, water to go for a while longer. Thank you so much for following Dory. At the end, their eyes couldn't keep up with the notes. Well, I guess that means it's a signal for you two. To take a rest then.
engine powering up.
Also, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, have a good rest, Alias. Wow, 900 hours played, that's a lot. You must really enjoy this game. Have a good lurk, Alias. What's your pandemic game? I see. Oh gosh, it's so dark down there. Yeah, I think back at that time, everyone had a lot of free time on their hands. I know I had enough free time to make a model like this. Okay, Float. Have a good day at the gym. Stay safe. Don't overstrain yourself. Wow, that's quite a drop. I wonder where this goes. Have a good evening, Float. Would anyone happen to know where I am? This looks like a sheer drop down. Like I can't even see the bottom from here. Is this west though? You can use that Pathfind. The pot is kind of like north-northeast. I'm at the end of the map. So I don't want to be here, right? You know what happens if I go out furthermore or further on? I don't like pain. Don't think anyone else likes pain either. Adult ghost leviathans. You mean like that glowing thing? Yeah, that's a good eye. It's a good thing I turned back, though. I can't see a thing. They can eat the Cyclops in one bite. I mean, I could turn it on, but the glare's kinda bad. Hold on, am I at the edge again? This spot is. What is over here though? They are in the general area. That's not good. It is time to retreat then. Have I been to this wreck? I think I have. I think we're going to go back to the mobile base. And then we'll call it there for today. Maybe feed ourselves before we go off. Why have I been enjoying this game? I would say it's something like a love-hate relationship. I mean, it is fun and I am enjoying the gameplay. But I'm just so terrified of the dark and the water.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Guess we ran out the power. I think we should have turned off the scanner before we left. Most people play the game have the similar opinion. You rodeo leviathans for fun. Well, that's because you've spent so many hours in it, you don't find them scary anymore. It's totally understandable though. If I did spend like 900 hours in the game, I would probably haul like. I'll probably not be afraid of them either. Once I get the stasis rifle, Reapers are easy to kill. Do they respond though? I mean, if they don't, I just go around and totally eliminate them so that I'd be safe traveling around. Instead of having to live in fear. When the sun wears off, But you can reapply the stun, right? I guess that would be good. Okay, but anyway, we are back at base, so this is probably a good place to stop for today. Yeah, our next stream will probably carry on and maybe, go deeper into the Grand Reef, maybe without reaching the edge of the map or anything. That's the hope, though. Okay, just a moment. And maybe explore the Lost River. Yeah, I mean if I can find it though. Usually your schedules don't line up. It's okay, it was nice to see you again. Yeah, so, the extreme will be on Friday. Next stream will be on Friday. That is technically next year. So, have a great new year, everyone. And, we will keep in touch in this card like Typhoon mentioned. So hope you see you there. And if not, see you on Friday. Wow, thank you so much for the bits. Happy New Year's to you too. Okay everyone, it's time to go. Please take care of yourselves. Have a great week and I'll see you again on Friday. Bye bye.